Hi, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? What you doing, YouTube? I know what I'm doing. I want to be a window. Nah. Anyway, today I got a long list of things to do. First off, I added this in, and I'm unpausing the simulation now to get this done. We keep running into problems with our trash and slag just not getting dumped because we just have to keep building our things and deconstructing and building and deconstructing and building and deconstructing and building and deconstructing. Sorry, and it's getting annoying. Um, Here, let's pause all this so that. Hey, pause. That's unpause. That's unpause. Here we go. There. So oh, we got naphtha ready to go. Um, what sucks about me having um conveyors being built is they have a tendency to I keep running out of tier 2 construction parts. Probably what I should be doing is oh, nope, 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 cancel that. Probably what I should be doing is upgrading these section here to be tier 2 so that they can empty as fast as I can. Uh, okay, upgrade. So that will empty out. Um, you know what? Now all the trucks are busy and they don't want to finish building this. Fine. We don't build it. At least this way. New. Oh, I know. I knew I was forgetting something. Copy this address so I can hear people talk. Have fun with Void Crew. Wait, what did you say? Look up Void Crew. I love Void Crew actually. That's a game I've played for the Stack Up Charity last year actually. I was playing that with my brothers in Human. And we had a blast, and we also completely sucked at it. So it was a lot of comedy involved with that. We are fucking playing it? Okay, we are fucking playing it then. Uh, okay, so that's going, and I assume these are all set to -12? Yes, they're all set to -12. I was also setting up this over here. These were not set up correctly, so we have like a little bit of rock peeking over the top here. That's no big deal. We'll just set it up to flatten when we get the clearing crew over here. Matter of fact, that's probably what I should be doing over here. Let's just let it pile. Yeah, let's let it pile. The clearing crew will fix it. And I'm gonna end up having a clearing crew come in anyways to fix this mess. I just need it out here. um, the other thing, we also need to work with copper, and I was also looking over here. Oh, now it's working fine. Yeah, it's all working fine now. Okay. Never mind. I thought that wasn't working. I saw that this was backed up a little, and I thought it was not keeping up, but apparently it is. If anything, this is not keeping up. So let's boost it for now. So we can get some more food. Oh yeah, that is... God damn it. That's right. I wanted that to be a priority system. We have too many vegetables. And because there's too many vegetables, it's getting clogged up over here. And I can't expand this storage. And if I remember right, I think I told everybody to eat as much as they can so they can get fat and happy. But they're not eating as much as they can. Yeah, they're eating 20%. What can we do to fix this? I mean, we can cut off the connection here. Yep, that is wrong. How fast is this? Oh, this can be upgraded. Upgrade this entire line so we can just get it moving. Hi, Lava. How you doing? What's going on here? Okay, yeah, that's working. Yeah, that's working and that's getting dense. We can upgrade this too. That'll speed up that area. This is taking forever to build. And what I can do to make sure stuff moves. So we're gonna delete this here. And I want to put a priority system there. And then mark this as 1. So what that will do is we're going to prioritize the system out so that when the other end is full, is that actually going to work though? Yeah, that's going to work. No, that's not gonna work. And I can also could make this... Actually, let's upgrade this. This will make it denser to move... So, like, stack things up and make things move faster. Yeah, that would work. And then... We'll make... this end slower. So, when it... If it does get full... We're not, like... throwing away a lot. But we need vegetables in here now. And set recipes, veggies. Veggies will be on higher priority, so we can get rid of that. That should fix some things. How about you? You're missing electronics. Why are you missing electronics? Oh, you need a job. Probably because we only have one truck over here that's distributing stuff, and they're not keeping up. Yeah, because we got... Everybody's extremely busy right now. Tree planter. Get assigned to that. Get to work. Lava Walker, did I give you a truck? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, you're probably buried in here in the in the one of 133. Come on, can I? You're somewhere. Actually, let's put this as like urgent. Since we have more workers and I need more stuff done. Ah, keys? Keys? Where's the keys? I need the keys. Can I have the keys? Where's the keys? I want the keys. Give me the keys. Oh. No more keys. Pengu is that? Meanie. Here, let's get this upgraded. So that when I do have electronics ready, we have that. And let's assign a truck to this. So, remember how I said yes, or Monday, I wish there was a button to help me upgrade these trucks? Well, we do. We can get some, we can actually upgrade, like, them en masse. Yeah, we actually can queue it up. Oh, that's so nice! I love that. So now people are already getting to work. Why are you... You're assigned to this. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's wrong. I don't have a farm making trees. Oops. Wait, are you? God, you're still... It's still filling up. Which, I guess is not really that much of a problem. I mean, it's... Yeah, we got tofu in there. It's getting used. And I am throwing the extra away in compost that can get used elsewhere. Oh well. We need to get copper under control. Recycled copper needs a place that needs a home. And I didn't make enough room. Actually, no, we have room. Well, let me make sure I'm in build mode so stuff is not... Or planning mode before I start putting things down. Okay, so you are taking recycled copper. Everybody outputs are full. I don't care if outputs are full. Set recipes, you're setting this, and then you're doing this first. We're gonna have this like this. Oops. Wait. Okay, we need to make sure we actually are the correct height. Yes, that was my, Punisher voice impression of him in a panic attack. Flip. Actually, can I? Okay, I was like, can I put that there? And no, I can't. Come on. Yeah, and then you can go all the way over here in case we decide to expand. I don't think I'll expand, but, well, it's there. Really? Okay, which way is that facing? Okay, it's that way. Spin. Spin and spin. Apparently, copying that setting does not actually copy that setting. And then is this all copied out? No. No. Copy the setting out too. Start small, we'll upgrade. Yes. And we can also upgrade this to hold more. Actually, I probably should never have done that, because now everything else is going to take forever to build. And we can also maybe upgrade this so it moves the material faster. Oh, trucks can't get there. Okay, that's not really a big deal. I mean, I can just cut here. And then we can do we can do the JD's funny. Hey, unpause. There we go. Now all the copper is going there. I said, unpause. Thank you. What? Why is everybody still complaining? You can get there now. I got you a spot. Okay, so that was 2 problems down that I need to fix. This problem looks to be under control. And it actually looks like that this is done. Yeah, that's done. There, and that will free up construction parts for me to use. How are we doing on diesel? Diesel looks to be somewhat under control. But we technically can get it more under control by installing some naphtha. Okay, so where is... What's coming in here? Okay, yeah, that's the light oil. Then steam pops in right there. Let's go ahead and build this so we can like start getting it working. Light oil. This is going to be the new naphtha line. We're going to need to figure out a way to deal with the fuel gas. So, yeah, let's start cutting this out so that line no longer gets used. Again, Factorio. Stupid Factorio. Flip. Flip. How much is coming out? 24, so small pipe will do. What's funny is I got stupidly lucky on the size here. I had no idea this was going to fit, and it did. Okay, now that's empty. This is looking for more naphtha, but it's not going to, so we'll start burning the other stuff. So now we just need to hook up the steam. Actually, we can actually turn off build mode for this. Because I actually want this built right away. Okay. So now we just need to figure out what to do with the fuel gas, which we do have a cracker. Let's switch back to planning mode. Uh, how much fuel gas is that outputting? 12? So 48? So that's like 2 of these already. Where should I output the fuel gas? I mean, maybe over here on this side, but then that's gonna limit our expansion for the sour water production. Because I do plan on making this longer. And the whole thing is getting in the way, or this entire thing is in the way. Hmm. And this is in the way too. I mean, I can put it over here. Yeah. Let's put this over here. So you just need oxygen and fuel gas, which turns into diesel and water. The part that kind of sucks about this is water needs a long line back. Diesel is fine. Let's see, worst case scenario, how close can I move this? About right there, that'll free up a lot of space. Here, let me make sure that, yeah, that's where that ends. And that's not a bad thing to tear down and rebuild too, because that's just upgrading my vehicles. There's nothing really mission critical here. So yeah, let's copy this. Put it over here. Uh, yeah, delete all that. Get rid of that. This is gonna burn through all my Unity again. The only mission critical thing is this here. You have trees. Yeah, you can sit there. What? What's going on here? Output is full. Why is that happening? Oh, because you're getting backed up with water. Oh, because you don't have this set to priority in. Yeah, that would be a problem. Okay, that should resolve itself. Here, and we can make these pipes fatter. Looks like, actually, it looks like only half of it was upgraded. Yeah, half of it was upgraded. Okay, well, that's fixed. Yeah, unpause that. Delete that. Okay, now, yeah, now I'm gonna be unitying this now. Ah, no. Okay, and that should be built. That can go, that can go. What are we missing here? Oh, fuel gas is backed up now. Okay. Yeah, that would be a problem. I can put it here. We just need to make sure there's room over here for trucks to... Why is that like that? You get in here. Hmm. This is kind of crowding this area here. Then that will cause problem for truck access. We're gonna need this again. We'll put it in line with this set of buildings. We can move this forward so we have room for the pipes. And with the current math, this is what's needed to process the fuel gas that's in the lines right now. And I didn't leave very much room here for pipes to be routed. So because I didn't leave room for pipes to be routed, we're taking this out. And this out. Get this thing as high as it can. And just go around like that. We need a path for fuel gas, and I think fuel gas is just going to go right here. Actually, I could have fuel gas be burning. But no. Actually, no. It's not burn fuel gas. Fuel gas is just one notch away from diesel, and I can get way more diesel than I can burning it and making my people sick. Actually, no. Let's make sure there's room for diesel to get... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Diesel's gonna go back over anyways to the tanks. Okay, so that's where that's gonna go in. Takes 36, so we can use cheaper pipes here. Hi, ODG. How you doing? How's Elite? Here, I want to do a quick shout out to Old Depressed Gamer, who is definitely old. Depressed is debatable. He plays a lot of games, a lot of chill games, some PUBG, as well as does some coding. The new Super Coopers. Oops. Um, and for my channel, I don't like it. Well, yeah. I'm not qualified to be, um, like a counselor. Nor I don't have too much of experience on like mental health, and I don't have too much experience for like providing advice for mental health. However, ODG here does. He's not qualified, but he is a really stable person to help lend an ear to some of your depression worries. So if you just need someone to talk to, or someone to listen, or have someone listen to some of your worries, feel free to talk to him during his stream or off stream. He even opens himself up to Discord DMs. I know he is in my Discord, so if you see him in my Discord and he's online, just feel free to poke him and just like see if he's available for an ear. Uh oh wait, did I? Oops, yep, I need to move that over. Especially those the veterans in my community as well. For those of you who did my, I'm wondering if my chat is working. It might be working. It just probably not. Probably went so fast. OGG says, "Well, been through it and still am. So I can provide an ear of someone who knows what those deep dark times are like. So yes, I would suggest ODG when if you're in that scenario. How much is coming out? 24? Yeah, so you're gonna need a big pipe. Shit. Uh, Currently not using Streamroller. Because I still need to get that set up, and I just been always busy doing other things. Come on. This is really not wanting me. Okay. Oh, okay. I think no, that won't work either. No, let's route this in a different direction. No, it wasn't. Da, da, da. There we go. That's what I wanted. I needed a path over here so I can connect it back in the main line. That's done. Connect from here to here, to here to here. Okay, so now we just need oxygen. So we need a air separator. Where will that fit? Oh, this... Okay, yeah, this is going to be a problem. If they need to get rubber, they're going to have a hard time getting to it. Um... Then again, this is all might get moved anyways. I mean, I have space right here. Yeah, might as well. Space! 18. How much is that? 36. 36 divided by 18 is 2. Okay, so yeah, this thing can handle 2 of them. And then if I need more, I'm gonna need to expand it. Oh, hey, we got large storage finally. Actually, this needs to be built now. How much? Yeah, let's just use a little pipe for now. Okay. That's oxygen, and then we just need water to come back over here. And it needs to go right here. How much water's coming out? 6? Not a lot. I swear, when I make these diesel processing plants, they are always spaghetti messes in the most literal sense. There. And then priority in on this as well. Oh, did I forget to connect up the natural gas line? Yes, I did. How much is coming out of here? 12? Yeah, so a small pipe can handle that. Oh, yep, just need to do this one last connection and we're done. And everybody's complaining that there's no diesel! Yes, I know there is no diesel, because I just did all that. And out of Unity to get you more. Oh. Oops. That's not connected. That's hilarious. Okay, and this should be... oh. Oh, okay, yeah. No, you can burn naphtha. I just need to make sure it's unchecked. Or make sure it's checked. Okay, and then it should be... It should dip in the coal. Oh, it would help to build you guys, too. So is that emptying out fast enough? Kind of. So maybe what I can do to make sure it really empties out is I can connect it into here. And then it will priority out that. And then if this is available, it will burn that. But we're gonna make sure heavy oil is being burned first. Okay, we have ads going to be starting up really soon here. Let's play those now as I take a quick break. Stretch, stretch, stretch. I'm letting the simulation run as I... This bathroom. So one thing I was checking is I was checking this priority. It's like our fuel. We were running out of fuel over here for some reason. And oh, you guys are running. No, don't run. You guys should only be running unless you absolutely have to. Okay, and is this... Output is full. That is full. Oh. That is... Are you gonna do this next? Yeah, you did. You did that. So yeah, you are doing it, but not as much as I was hoping for. Disconnect that then. Is there a use for naphtha? There is a use for naphtha. It's in the rubber maker. So let's weave this around so it can get used. Disconnect this. Have this connected, or have that set up. And then over here on the priority system, instead of prioritizing the burning of it, prioritize the use or the production of it, or production with it, and then you can burn it. And these pipes will also act as like pseudo storage. How much can this thing hold? About 60? About 50? 50? Yeah. 50, and that'll give you like close to like 4 to 5 runs of it. And then since we're no longer using diesel, we can uncheck this so that the diesel can be moved into a spot for it that can be burned. What else? What else can naphtha be used for? So far, just burning and cracking units when I have that unlocked. And we can use either steam or hydrogen. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably have one set of cracking units making the hydrogen, and then another set making the diesel. That really... That's a really wacky ratio. I don't know, I'll think about that later. And is this... This can be sped up, so it removes out of here faster and we can, like, process more things. And how are we doing on construction 2s? You are still kind of empty. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we're still processing, or we're still making the trucks. And you're low on sulfur. Assign a truck to that for a little bit. You don't have any limestone? Okay, let's export it then. Who needs it? It was... that... this... and something else. This. Right? Yeah. And then we can probably have a truck on here instead to help move that around instead of having it over here. Oh wait, no, that's still... there's somebody on that instead. Lack of vehicle maintenance, what? Because nobody... Oh, because nobody got designated over here. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not flat. That is flat. This is probably going to pick up sand. This is not the end of the world. Okay, you're working away. Do I have... Let's see, any small excavators? Upgrade that. It looks like there's only one. Hi, no man. How you doing? Oh yeah, we got town squares now. That'll make everybody happy. Let's upgrade this so it holds more, even though it technically doesn't need it. Okay, and that's... We can clear out... Looks like these three? How are we doing on dirt? Dirt's fine. Rock is probably fine, if not, like, getting really full. And we're getting lots and lots of diesel now. And a lot of naphtha. If anything, we probably have too much naphtha and nothing and nowhere for it to go. Hmm. We can put that away now. You're working away. We have enough workers now. We can load the crew. And we probably can just tell them to go to different places now. Okay, what? Oh. Like, who needs... You can deliver cargo. You're ready to go. You need to be visited. This... This lacks maintenance. This needs maintenance. What's next in our research? Some advanced smelting? It's advanced smelting. The other thing I need to do is we need to upgrade this now. To hold more. Let's look at... You have a path there. Yeah, let's just delete this. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. They did line this up so that you could just connect the big bins to it. Okay, so we need big bins for here. How's this? Yeah, we're gonna need a big bin here so I don't have, like, wacky trucks. Oh my god. Stop filling... That's annoying. Here, how about set this to load for a second? Export. Hi. Okay, now you can get rid of it. Still lack maintenance? Okay, you are recycling. I mean, sure, we can make these things larger. That done? Yes, that's finally done. Put a big fat one in there. This is exporting everything here. And we can assign one truck to this. Okay, so now we have another issue. We have a lot of slag being generated, and the trucks are having a hard time keeping up with it. And rocket and everything else. So slag on the copper side is easy to connect to the railway. Can I please have steel? Where's all the steel going? You guys doing it? Working away over here? Oh, that's right. I changed this. 7. 8. That's 8. Yeah, you're supposed to be over here now. Hmm. Here, bump it down. Bump it to 5. Until that problem's fixed. We're gonna have slag coming from the steel as well. That's kind of easy to adapt to it. Where... Actually, yeah, it's pretty easy to adapt to it. I just need to, like, fix this here, and I can sneak under there. Okay, so that's steel. Um... Yeah, it's just those two that are generating, like, the most slag. The next issue is where can I put it? I mean, I can route it over here. I do plan on turning this into a harbor of some sort. And I can have a set of trucks working on that forever. It's really hard to put trucks over here. And that would free up so much work. Because I wouldn't be having like 2 trucks devoted and then extra ones trying to move other things. Yeah, let's do it. So we need a new pathway over here. Wait, what's going on here? What's... Oh, okay, yeah, that would make sense of why you're doing that. And we are going to have a connection to coal over here at some point. If anything, this might be too close now. Why? Oh, that's the, clearing crew. Okay, I was like, who's moving dirt there? Okay, so you're having coal deposited in here. Am I gonna need... Yeah, let's change this. Ah, that's not what I want. Let me guess, that's not... All that stuff is in the way, so I can't place it all down. Right? Yeah. Okay. Unpause that. I'm not going to Unity it. It will build it in a short amount of time. Yeah, we're going to build this in parallel. Oh, T. No, I don't like that either. Kind of like this a little better. Yeah, do that. You're gonna need a passing lane too. Oh. I mean, that just worked out like that. I mean, what is the likelihood of you needing to pass here anyways? Maybe later down the line? Okay, so we need more loose connections. Or loose, empties. We're gonna see if we can try putting both rock and slag here. We'll put slag here. Which will make this one slag. This can be rock. Which will turn this one rock. We can delete all of this. And this. Uh... Oh, you want me to hydrate? Sure, I can hydrate. We'll put like a mining designation here. We'll call this beach. Edit area. It'll handle this entire area. What products can be dumped? It'll be like rock, slag. Sure, dirt can go here. Nah. Nah, dirt, it doesn't need to be here. We can take off a big excavator and two big trucks. And they'll be in charge of take care of this area. They might be complaining that they probably can't get around. Oops. You're complaining that you have no designations. And we are doing a cut and fill here. Actually, no, do it. Make these go slow. Actually, how big of a bridge do I need? That's too big. That's kinda big. Fine, we'll just use this. It's gonna look a little weird on, but at least we can cross under. Or cross over. Do, 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 do. Okay, and then you're gonna go to about right there. And then we need 2 stackers, so we can get rid of this stuff. If anything, I might need 2 excavators here to keep this area clear. One taking care of one taking care of each material. If I can find it. Okay, and then we just need a station here so that this will work properly. So this is set to load. Yeah, that's set to load. These are set to unload. And then while that's building, we can copy this slag here. Oh, is this all facing the right way? Now it is. That can be like that. It's just so I can easily copy and paste here. Train is blocking that. There. Oh yeah, there's slag here too. Not much. Wait, what's going... Oh. Well then. 24... 12... Wait. Why isn't that... Why is that not filling? Oh. That's why it's not filling. It's because we don't have enough space for it.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
No, we're not digging a hole for glass. That would be very dangerous. I didn't think that would be a problem. What can I do to solve this problem? How much glass do we have over here? Yeah, okay, we have a decent amount of glass. So it's like 2 of these can actually supply 1... Actually, no, wait. Three of these can actually supply 1 furnace on its own. And since I'm gonna have to edit this anyway, so the blast furnaces can get rid of glass, or get rid of the slag. I might as well just edit this. Yeah, let's copy this over so I can have like some sort of starting point. And what I also can do is actually just maybe move this up here anyways. Come on, guys. Hurry up. Get this done. Oh. Let's move this over here so I don't accidentally destroy it. So for sure, this is getting turned around. This is the slag. That's the glass output. This is the mixed sand that can be moved. Top one can be coal again. This is where the slag goes. No trucks on it. That's slag. This loads. Let's have... Let's go ahead and just make more glass production. We're gonna need it. I can't remember if actually is glass still being used in rocking chairs? Yes, we got glass rocking chairs still being used, so we have a use for them. I feel like that's not really... I don't think I'm really solving anything doing it this way. I mean, I can get... Maybe we can think about this in... with, like, another layer of conveyor belts, maybe? So we have another layer for coal. We have a layer for the mixed sand. You're coming from here, you're going over here. Because we need to have it, we need to figure out a way to fit in the priority system. How much is, what's in between there? It's 3. I mean, I can do it. 2. Okay, that brings it up 1 notch. Flip that. Move this over by 1. Cool. No, that's not what I want you to do. Oh, okay. You want to do it that way because you have stuff in the way. Okay, fine. Do it there. Posture check? Okay. I'll even throw in a stretch, too. Stretch the neck. Yes, I have a neck. Because my neck is usually the part that gets tensed up a lot. Okay. And then I need... I'll go figure. You know what? Just put in a big... We're putting a big tub of mixed sand in here. Will we need this much mixed sand? Probably not. So maybe we'll just, like, fill it up to about right there. Because I want symmetry. Okay, and then over here, we're having these as priority in, so they get used up first. And we need a big tub of recycled glass. Because I'm not moving this. This is going to stay like this. This can be filled. And then I just realized I have no way to empty out the result. So I have to do this. Okay, at this point, it's just me being cheeky. And just want make things symmetrical. Oh, you need to be moved up. Okay. This should fix... Will this fix the problem? We'll see. Let's unpause everything on one side. What do you mean you can't reach destination? What destination are you trying to reach? Oh, because this thing's not built. Duh. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, this should fix it. Because once this material comes out, it'll go to here, and then it'll be like, oh, stop the presses, get that stuff through, and then it won't put any more in the system. Okay, can you guys get this done now, please, so I can have my trains moving again? Dragoon is just sitting there. And I have to check these to see if there's anything in that. Okay, it's just sand. Okay, so that's done. This needs to be fixed. And I'm trying to figure out which... Hmm. Slag is going to be coming over here. Okay, yeah. This will work. So... this here should be here, but I have a train in the way, so it's not going anywhere. What are you guys waiting on? Oh, steel. Yes, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Is there anything I can trade? Do we have priorities set? Yeah, we have priorities set. How about this? Let's bump this down to like 7. No, bump it to 8. It's pretty much the same as... this can be bumped to 9, because that doesn't... we don't need steel over there as often. Um... And I don't think I can trade anything. Oh, I can loan. Uh... Yeah, let's go ahead and loan. And we have ads coming up anyway, so let me... let's pause this so we don't have anything breaking. And the ads should be playing very soon here. There. Be right back. One thing I want to do... This needs... Yeah, this needs to be redone from right here. And because we're running out of material, we're gonna just replace this with a tier 1 until we get that back. This needs a connection. Come on. Flip this entire line. This can be deleted. And this can just sneak through all under here. I believe this makes the most amount of slag out of all the things that are connected here, so we'll make this a big bin. Well, let's make this urgent. And... oh, rock is full. Yeah, that would be a problem. Okay. So we need 100? How much is this? How much is that to make? Come on. Give me 30. Okay, so we need 60. What are you trying to build? Oh, you're trying to build this stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna get 60 on hand so I can get this train station built. Yeah, you're complaining that you can't get anywhere, probably because this is... Yep, that's turned the wrong way. I kind of wish when you copy a train station, it doesn't copy the direction of the train. Okay, then we can unpause this. You're facing the wrong way. You are disconnected. Now, please get that connected. No, don't copy that, please. Thank you. Uh... Yeah, now we just need a rock loading zone. I mean, I can change this to rock since I have a special slag spot. And yeah, you could be last on list too, because you gotta fill up over here. Come on. I need 60. I can probably do that to make room. How much is in here? 20. Oh, that's right, I was gonna do a steel loan. And that should, like, help me build things while everything is stalling. First off, we're gonna loan... Really? Did my credit took a dive? How did that happen? Huh. Yeah, my credit must have took a dive. Uh... Actually, this part didn't take a dive. Beach has no mining destinations. Probably because you guys are all cleared up on that. Yeah, you are. Uh... Okay, well, we're almost done getting the slag built. So you'll be able to get stuff that way. Okay, so let's get a train. New train. Still a diesel locomotive with maybe like 4 hoppers. This is a new line. So far, we only got 2 stops. And then here's your fuel, but you'll only stop there if you need it. And then you head way over here. Uh, da, 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 da. So only thing you're loading is slag. Oops. And the only thing you were unloading will be like slag for now. I'm not sure if I'm going to add rock. Oh, I could do it, set it up that way. Okay. Build that. Nobody should be touching this. Same thing for this. Yeah, nobody's touching that. Copper needs a slag stop. And it looks like it's hardly ever being made. Hey, why you no connect? Oh, because you need to be cleared and connect. There. Wow, that's a lot of diesel. And somehow we're running out of potatoes. How are we running out of potatoes? I mean, we have a lot of fertilizer. Maybe I can bump this up to like 110. Might be it's probably the population spiked. Oh, I guess we don't need a tier 2 belt here, because this looks like it's clearing out fast enough. Is this train done? Almost. It's just missing the gold parts. Oh, because there's no glass. Mixed truck. You have a mixed truck? Probably because you got iron? Yep. You don't have... Oh, because you're not hooked up. Whoops. Yeah, that would be a problem. And then... We can actually start unpausing all of this now. If not, speed build it. That's right, we need to... Where's my train thing? Here's the string. Add stop. There. Move it before here? Where is that? Yeah, it's before getting filled up. Oh, is our upgrades, like, almost done? That's right, we got a loan to deal with now, too, so we might as well unpause this so we can get them working. We might run low of oxygen. But I don't know, it seems like the oxygen need has been staggered somehow. Uh, where are you dumping your rock? You're supposed to be dumping it here. And I messed this up too, so it looks like I'm gonna have to get a clearing crew to fill this area. Am I... yeah, I do have designations to dump. Are we dumping rock? Yeah, we're dumping rock. I mean, I can also put less people here. Oh, that's where you're putting it. No, don't do that. Yeah, that would explain why we're having problems with that. Because you're moving it in a place where I don't want you to put it. Where are you going with that? Okay, you're going over there. Yeah, that's also fine too. You can move rock there. Man, I really wish I can assign a truck to this. And we can stop getting people in too. Oh, this is caught up now. Okay, you're good. Is my train done? No. You're still missing steel. Because we got too much rock. Here, how about this? Let's get everybody here clearing this out for a moment. Oh my god, I hope I don't need 10 trucks for this. Yeah. It's like it's I think the reason why I'm having rock problems right now on this thing is I just like redesignated this area here and it's like digging that out. Yeah, it's trying to dig this area out. Okay. It's caught up. We can bring this back down to 2. Just need steel here. Here, how about this? Let's set this a high priority for a moment. Because I need a train for slag, and I only have so much time before that gets filled up. Like right now, this just got filled up. uh, Here, how about that? Do that. Uh, that's. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you need that connection, don't you? Um, Here, how about this? Apparently you're doing a lot more slag than I expected. That's where slag is going. Uh, can you guys fit back there? You should be able to. Where's my copper? Here's my copper. How you doing, Deimos? Are you all ready for Lancer this weekend? I'm actually doing all right. Okay, can you fit back there? Yes, you can fit back there. Good. And that is set up wrong. There you go. Now you're set up correctly. Come on. Come on. You're so close. Output priority to the other one. What? What do you mean no dumping destination? Did you guys pick up sand? Oh no, this thing is just full again. Come on. Clear crew has nothing to do. Yeah, you definitely look like you have nothing to do. Okay, so then what I want you guys to do... Ooh, we have rockets for a bigger and better democracy? Can't wait. Oh, you guys probably can't reach there yet. Here, let me see. Can you guys reach that? You're heading home. No, you can't reach that. Also, what are you guys working on? Dirt, rock, slag, trash. Because you guys are going to be leveling stuff out again now. Okay, and then when you get done... Yeah, you should be able to reach that now. Hey, our slag train's here! How do you work? Okay, yeah, you're gonna do that. So let me edit... Yeah, we need to add... Uh... It's like, I want to see... I want this to skip if it's full. I don't want it to stop. Um... Yeah, what is... So... Is this telling the train to stop here if you are empty, or is this telling the train... Oh, you messed up. You're full of slag. Crap. Okay, well, now you need to add a stop for here, now that you got full. Yeah, trains is... This is really, really fun, but it's not clear. That's Coal Shore. Where is that? Okay, yeah, it's that. Okay, and then you need to empty... You need to empty slag here. Okay, and then where are you? Okay, yeah, that makes sense of why you still have slag, because I haven't gotten you there. There you go, train station. Go there. Because I don't want you... I don't want you picking up slag. I want you only for coal. Steel's overdue again. Oh, by the way, now we can actually bring this back up. Or bring it back down on the priority. Uh... What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to... Yeah, you're trying to get rid of this. No, 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 don't do that. You should be leveling out this area. Ow! Where are you going? Oh, you're going there because you're out of fuel. Okay, that makes sense. How about you? Uh, you need fuel. Let's just take one tank out here. Oh, are you not going to keep up? You're probably not going to keep up, are you? Okay, so then... Where's my other train? There's only one rail. There shouldn't be... This shouldn't be hard to find you. There you are. Okay. So you're trying to go here, and you skip past it. Okay, let me get the tutorial. Trains, 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 trains. Trains. Train groups. Wait until full on 3. Oh, you don't need to go there anymore. Okay, so it goes here if you are and it goes here and sits there until it's full in product. Yeah, that's what that means. And I'm starting to feel like we should actually have 4 train cars in it. Okay, I'm gonna need a bigger or bigger system now. Um, where's my ore sorters? I'm pretty sure I have a bigger ore sorter already. If I can find it. Yeah, I do. Good God, that is huge. Um, and the thing is I can see myself making changes again for when I crush the ore. So rock, stone, dirt. Those are more than likely the 3 products that I need. This is going to be 2 of this, 2 of that, 1 of these. Let me make sure that you guys are actually dumping where you're supposed to dump. Yes, you're dumping where you're supposed to dump. Thank you. Yeah, let's build this here. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so the truck, or the train goes here when it wants to fill up on product, and it stays there until it fills up on product. So no, we can't have that. Add station to group. So then how do I set it up so the train doesn't need to stop there if they're full, and it will just, like, skip on to everything else? Oh, I just realized that... Yeah, you guys are looking for slag. And I didn't leave slag out. Shit. I mean, I can set it up to import slag from any one of these if you need it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then you can export... Oh, shit. That's not what I want. That's import, export, export. I mean, sure, you can import... But only the trucks assigned to here can do that. And everything else doesn't have, like, any markers here to do that. Where you... Okay, yeah. I think you two are the... Oh, wait, no, it's somebody else. Okay, yeah, you two are the trucks that are doing it. And I think we're having food problems, too. Do that for a moment. Uh... Don't do that either. So then... Where are you going with that? Oh, maybe you picked up dirt and you're trying to put away dirt. Sure. Put dirt here. Yeah, you got dirt. That's what's happening. And I'm beginning to think that the slag with... Hey, where are you guys going? Let me guess, you went all the way around because that train was busy. Or that station was busy. And then you didn't wait for it. No, you wait for it. No, you waited for it. Either way, I want to edit this train. What do you mean too long? Oh. Okay, well, we'll build this, and we got ads coming up, and I need to pee. Okay, so then are you... So... Yeah, you need to... Oh, you were trying to stop there? Yep. Oh, you were trying to unload there. Oops. And then you probably didn't have this in your list either. Oops. I really should name this so that this makes sense. Uh, this is the coal mine shore. What are you searching for? Where? We'll be right back after these ads. Two. Oops. I completely forgot to unpause that. No, okay, never mind. Let's not upgrade that. Yeah, that's not keeping up. Okay, that's 8. That's 8. Yeah, that needs to be done first. Let's change this. Let's not do that just yet. And we got too many people for copper. Man, there's just... I'm gonna need more trains for slag now. Train too long for depot. As soon as that is empty, let me send that to scrap, because it seems like it doesn't actually, like, replace the train that you're editing. Yeah, we need a lot of space. Now, I'm wondering... That should keep up? You're going back. You're getting added. Can we make longer trains? Actually, probably if we make it any longer, it might have a hard time going up and down a hill, so maybe it's just better to have more trains. No, wait, yeah, I can add more. Hmm. Okay, we got the fuel, we got the... God, it's just like... My entire factory is just stalling again. Well, is it really stalling? I mean... Kind of. I mean, that's not stalled. This is kind of stalling. That's stalled because there's no steel going in the system. Looks like my there's not that much copper available. Or not too many people need that copper. You're stalled. Yeah, clearing crew might need some help. What? Do I have like an excavator that's like sitting around not assigned? Yeah, I haven't. Well, like who are you assigned to? I think you're an extra. Yeah, you're an extra. Waiting for products. Okay, now we're having oxygen problems. I was wondering when this was going to happen. Wait. Okay, we'll do it this way. Over there. Oh, wait, no, I can't do it that way. Okay, we'll do it this way. That's the dumb way. Hey. Connect. Max flow is 200. 36. Oh, now this is, that's a pipe. That pipe is getting overwhelmed now. Well, it might get overwhelmed. Unless they all decide to stagger in their cycles, then it probably won't be. And this is now starting to get overwhelmed. Is that train done yet? Um... It's like I would like to speed... I would like to speed build that. Here, temporarily get this to 2. Come on. I got slag filling up. Let's get this material moving faster, too. But hey, at least our maintenance is finally done. Okay, so now we just need these things. Oh, come on. It's like running at full tilt. It's like I can't get that to move any faster. Until I upgrade the conveyors. Actually, yeah, I don't have the next conveyors unlocked. Mm. You know what? Pause you. And I'll do a stupid. Oh wait, I can't take out. Oh wait, I can take out another loan. 30 years. There. Make that one tier. Make that one a first priority, and the other one a second priority in terms of filling that up. And I'm pretty sure I can't trade that. Nope. Always stall my factory. This always happens. It's like I'm in a rush to get things done, and I always end up stalling the factory somehow. This is the only game where I constantly stall the factory. Oh, and you're not set to fill. Whoops. How much comes out? Okay, finally got that train out. And then there should be another one in queue, which it did, and it took all the extra that we had. Hopefully this should clear out all the... You know what? You need to be upgraded too now. I forgot about that. Oh, you were the coal one. Where's my... There it is. There's the slag. So then, how much does this take out? Does this, like, completely, like, empty this entire container? Nowhere close. So we're gonna need more of these trains. Ah! I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna need like 4 of them. Oh, hey, you're done. Here. Get another one. Did I do my math wrong? Okay, you take 16. You take 8. No, I did my math right. Why is it like... I'm surprised these two are not going. Oh, that needs to be upgraded. That probably could help. You're the coal. And now I wouldn't be surprised if I'm gonna need, like, more of these spouts. Okay, maybe we won't need those spouts. Or that extra spout, but who cares? I need to get this... I need to get all the slag out of here. Clear Crew has nothing to do. That's a nice problem to have. So what I have... That's my coal train? Yeah, that's my coal train. And where's my glass mix? Right here. You're missing sand. Why are you missing sand? You haven't picked any up? Oh. Yeah, that would be the problem. Okay, so this is getting emptied out when I have, like, 3 trains of slag. Or 2 trains, so that means with 3 trains, it probably should keep up. If not... If not, like, running on, like, half full or something. Um... Yeah, why... Here, maybe we do that. Okay, yeah, that's distributing the materials a little bit better. It is so weird how... I mean, maybe I can just, like, increase the speed. And then that will, like, overwhelm the slower belts. So I can, like, divvy up the material a bit better. Okay, and now we have 3 trains of slag. Wait, what are... Why'd you blew past that? Unless you just ran out once you got to your destination and then you went there. Yeah, I don't mind if you do that. Okay, and then you're gonna go over here to get more slag, if there is any, which probably isn't. Okay, maybe there is enough in there. And then you're gonna go over here and fill and see if you can take some of that. I'm trying to remember if that's how long it took me to complete. Yeah, did that? I think it did take me maybe like 2 or 3 streams for me to get my starter kit. I don't remember. You might have to look at my um Factorio series on YouTube because that's where I have like an entire catalog of what I streamed. And it does have a playlist too, so it should be easy to find. The only downside with what I have on YouTube is there's no proper thumbnails. So there's like, yeah, it's still 17 hours. That's a lot. That's actually great work for a solo person. Okay, I'm happy with that. What? What's the question marks for? I mean, because it's like I'm comparing your time with mine. I'm pretty sure I did it in like 3 or 4 streams, which is like 4 to 5 hours long. That's before I did it, started like keeping a 6 hour schedule. Actually, could it be longer? Maybe it's longer. I don't remember. Okay, you need. You're getting overwhelmed with the slag. So clearing crew needs less workers. Oh, okay. Um, God, I was so focused on getting that stupid. Okay. You have not. You don't have enough water. How do you not have enough water? You have enough vegetables now. Oh, I accidentally had that. Well, let me change this. I just realized there's a flaw here. What's gonna happen is this is set to priority, and then there's like no way to set the tofu in priority, so that gets taken first. There we go. So that will stop the vegetables from coming in, and then it'll make sure the tofu goes through. And we're full on soy again. We can also upgrade this too so that stuff gets out faster. Okay, so you need... You can take corn. Yeah, let's add corn to the rotation. Because we have fertilizer. Yeah, that will hit us a little bit. But I can put in a higher fertilization target. And let's hope that I don't need to make a dumping spot for... Oh, bump you up. Let's hope I don't need to make it like a system for the digester to get emptied. Or let's hope that we don't need to put the corn in a digester. But then I have also this problem here where everything needs to move. Again. Tofu. Veggies. We'll make this one potato... Oh, nope. Veggies. No, wait, no, I was wrong. Potatoes. And this is going to be corn. Quickly plug that back in. Quickly empty that. Delete this before that doesn't get filtered properly. Corn. Okay. U-shape filter. Corn. These be moved over by one. That's also the wrong sorter. This needs to be tofu. Right? No, it was veggies, but it can be tofu. Hey. What'd you do that for? No! 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 Cancel! Build! I don't know why... They must have changed the hitboxes. I've been, like, selecting the wrong things, like, way too many times this time around. I don't remember hitting so many... or clicking so many, things that I didn't want to click. Oh, I don't know if you can reach the veggies. Oh, there's no veggies in the system. Okay, so that's gonna get more unity there. What's holding you up? You're missing sulfur. How are you missing sulfur? Oh. Yeah. That would be definitely a problem. So have you been... Oh, okay, that's the problem, because we have a lot of diesel now, and it's going nowhere. So then, since we have a lot of diesel, probably what we can do is tell our ship to not wait so long. You can like go to places faster. I also just realized that this can be changed now too, to be with the bigger fuel tank. And with that bigger fuel tank, or oil tank, hey, go. Oh, that water pipe's in the way. Let's move you over. And I don't mind if you're blocking that. Yeah, let's do that. So you have two oil pipes coming out. You're gonna have two oil pipes connecting here. These pipes are kind of redundant, but it's cool. So that should this should equally empty these out. Yeah, we have trucks coming back in. Right? Is there oil in here? Yeah, there's tons of oil in here. And I think I told them to empty this out, right? Yeah, this is like first priority. Um, how much stuff do we got? Okay, we have our steel under control, so sure, let's get this damaged. Um, get that damaged cargo ship ready to go, so maybe we can finally get some better trades going. And oh yeah, we can only one load thing or one thing or the other unloading. That's dumb. How's our... This can be unpaused now. This can be up to 10. That could be 9. Actually, these can be 9. This can be 10. And then how's our coal? Coal is not doing well. So if coal's not doing well, and we have too much trains on train number 4. Okay, yeah, that is named. That's weird naming. Why would it be train number 4 and not what I named it? Oh, because it's over here. Duh. Okay. Um, here. Hold on. Train 5 is free. So let's switch you to that. And make you go do coal now. And then let me shut the window. Or not window. But adjust my curtains so I don't have to have a warm back. Okay. We're having a population problem. Okay. I think I remember now. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was trying to figure out, like, what was the issue of upgrading our housing for a better house? And I thought it's so that if you have bigger houses, you need better stuff to, like, make people happy. I don't know. How's our food? Uh, we don't have a backlog. I wonder if there's like a difference in... Here, switch you to corn, switch you to veggies. I'm trying to get this split up. That reminds me, I need to have... I need the clearing crew. I completely forgot. Oh, hold on. I don't want them to dig in the limestone. I completely forgot that I need to have another set of farms for trees. What the hell? What's going on here? Oh, because corn got in here. I mean, sure, I don't mind if corn gets in here. Oh, wrong button. The only issue is I don't have sulfur. So let's bump that up to 2 so the sulfur gets in. Man, this is an interesting problem. I have too much diesel now. Isn't there like a contract for diesel? Contract for fertilizer? Rubber for wood. Yeah, I don't have... There's like no good contracts for my current situation. I can give them dirt. That's an interesting contract. How are we doing on research? Do we have the new... Yeah, it's next in line. We just have a lot of dead people from a common cold, probably. Here, how about give you more health and more food? And low on power. How are we low on power? Because no one has given you coal. We got ads. Be right back. We got another problem. Because the trains constantly want to fill this first, and everything else, there's not enough coal being left over for something critical like this. And that's really annoying. Also, these guys need work too now. Oh, no, we don't want to edit this area. We want to... how deep? Looks like we got maybe 2 more notches down. And we also need to make sure this doesn't cave in. I was wondering if there's going to be a cave in here at some point. Okay, you're going to take a little bit to get to there. Oh, you need to be like right here. Okay, you're going to build that. Let's also maybe dig a little deeper here so we don't have to, like, wait for them to dig the other area. Start out with that. Uh, Might. Congratulations on getting that done, by the way. I saw that you did mention that during the break. Um, this is so dumb. Okay, you're trying to fill up on fuel. That's fine. I mean, since we have, like, literally no more slag because we're all caught up on it, why don't we just change you to coal? So we have another train going for it. And I did that before making sure that they are empty. Okay, this one has something in it. Okay, now do slag. Or do coal. Um, is that set up to keep going in circles until it's actually full? I mean, that does help me. Oops. But is that how that works? Like it'll go around and around and around until this train is full? Great, now we have power issues. Go to the next area. And you go to the next area. You're slag, you're waiting on slag. You should be waiting on coal. You should be going to the coal. And you're coal too, so yeah, you'll be waiting. Gotta be patient. Don't rush it. What are you... Oh, you must be assigned to something else. Or not. Yeah, you were assigned to something else, okay. Alright, so that is full. Yeah, you should be priority 1. This should be like priority 5. I guess this also could be... I guess this could be a failsafe that if we're running out of power, the trains will just try to stop at these, but can't. So then they'll skip it. Oops, these need to be bigger. And I think I actually need more digesters now. There's no way around it. Okay. Na, 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 na. 72. Let's delete here to here, because I did make a little bit more room there. The rocket has been made! Yay! You now can go to space! Why is that? Why is my TTS not playing? Yeah, my TTS is actually not playing now. Yeah, what's up with that? The sound for my TTS is actually not playing. Okay, now it is. It's full of bees. Hey now, bees are not that bad. Get rid of this. We're mixing the lines anyways. And that's why you're going with it? That reminds me, Kanzetsu, when I was clipping for him, one of the things that scared him the most is bees. And the reason why he's scared of bees is because his sister kept on teasing him about bees and, like, scaring the shit out of him from them. So then when I talk about my beekeeping and whatnot, he's always like he always says, it's like, I don't know how you do it, Zex. And I'm like, it takes a little practice. So when I first started beekeeping, on the very first year, the one lesson I learned very, very quickly, do not open your hood. Even if you have a bee in your hood, because they have a tendency to like squirm and like wiggle their way into your bee suit. Never open your bee suit. And when I did, at the time I only had a hood. I didn't have an actual bee suit. And when I did open the bee hood, more bees just like flew around me and stung me even more. So I should have just. I have to like. If I get stung with a bee that's in my hood, I have to let it happen. And if I have a bee in my hood, I'll either have to kill it and risk even more danger pheromones into the air, or I just get stung in a place where I don't want to get stung, like near my eye, or near my nose, or near my mouth. So it's often better just to like squish it in your hood and whatnot. Priority in here. Yes. And then that gets back on the line, same line. Hey, what? Okay, that's the digester. We're gonna make this tier 2 so it has more of a buffer. Uh, yeah. Of course you're gonna be lined up funny. When I had a person come over, taking a look at my bees, they wanted to see what the bees were like. Honestly, I think the real reason was my mother wanted me to know this lady person to see if we could get us dating. I didn't see it that way. I saw it as this person's interested in bees, they want to check out bees. So she invited them over. I'm like, okay. And pretty much like taught everything I know, showed them everything that I normally do with them. Okay, unpause. Oh, you're not set? Yeah, you're not set. And I told her, I think I gave her my bee suit. I can't remember. Did I give her my bee suit or did she come in with like a sweater? Because depending on what they wear determines what equipment I would be giving them. A sweater was pretty thick, so a stinger wouldn't go through it, so I think I just opted to give her a hood. And I told her, it's like, if you get a bee in that hood, do not remove that hood. Let it sting you or kill it in your hood. I know you don't want to kill bees, but I'll tell you right now, when you lose an entire hive to like cold or sickness, killing one bee is really not that big of a deal. So that's again, and I also told her, ask me how I know that you should not open your bee hood. 72. Oh man, that's 48. You know what? How fast is that steam coming out? Actually, it's not coming out that fast, because it's waiting for more product. Yeah, it's going through it very quickly. Fine. Actually, is this set up for even... Yeah, it is set up for soy. Let's have soy as a priority. Because that's a resource that's actually holding things up. Oh, but then again, I had trucks deliver things, so that's why it's having problems. Of course. I mean, it's not that much of a problem. Then again, I have a lot of people sick right now. Let's get maybe 2 more of these. Okay, so since I'm gonna have that long of a conveyor belt, I might as well just move this too. So I don't have like 2 places for trucks to go to, they only have 1. Come on, where's... I need a dumpster. Put it right there. Ah! Yeah, you turned the wrong way. You need to flip around. Okay, I probably didn't need that many digesters, but who cares? I needed stuff to get processed. What do you mean not enough fuel? How do we not have enough fuel? Does something not get connected? Output full. You're trying to get heavy oil out. Oh, you're trying to wait. You're waiting on... Oh, okay. That's what happened. Zex is being an idiot again. Okay, that'll catch up. Do we have coal caught up? More or less. Is this empty now? Yeah, that's it. That's the problem. That's empty. Um, if that is empty... Actually, I also just realized, is this still cooking away? Kind of. It's missing, like, fuel. Who is... Oh, clearing crew needs a job now. This is here for more... I mean, this will give us more bulk items. I was like, oh, maybe I could get more soy. I mean, what's the current... 60%. Soy 60. Here, let's have corn here. Then soy. So that way we can better replenish this stuff. My concern, though, is we're going to have too much soy now when we don't have enough sulfur. And are we keeping, like... Okay, yeah, it goes out immediately since it has it. Oh, this can be upgraded now. Upgrade that. There we go. That'll, like, turn out more material. And because that turns out more material, let's put more of this in the backlog. And maybe also upgrade this so it holds more. Yeah, it's holding like 50, which is like close to 5 of those. Like, what could be... Yeah, sulfur is going there. And it's like, yeah, I could try... This is boosted, but we're not getting any sulfur. Even with it at a high priority. Okay, how... I mean, right now, veggies is a problem. So maybe... we'll have it do... trees, veggies, and trees. Actually, no, we can just do this to none. And it'll just do those two over and over and over again. Then we have a sorter. There. So it takes the trees out first. And then it links up with that. And then we can have... Oh yeah, we have plenty of room here. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So that fixes the problem for trees that we kept on neglecting for the longest time. And we can have that output that there, so the tree doesn't, so that doesn't go that far. Mixed cargo having problems? I mean, I don't remember what you were working on. You should be able to handle that. What are you guys working on? Yeah, you're supposed to be able to handle that. Oh, you're trying to get over there? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense of why that's happening. Here, how about this? Go this way. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, it is built. Um... We now need, like... It's actually probably... Do we have recycling yet? We have incineration. Recycling is it's in the works. And I keep losing workers. Okay, do I have everything under control again? Besides diesel, but that should just catch up over time. Unless I need... Okay, I think what's happening is the NAFTA is getting backlogged, isn't it? Kind of. So yeah, let's take care of that. And then you need a way to get the steam out. You can do that by going this way. Okay. That's right, I can also, like... No, that doesn't help me. This should help me. Napta, 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 napta. There it is. Okay, yeah, the rate of generating exceeded the consumption is what happened. Eight, 48. Yeah, and that's at 1%. I mean, I probably could have a flywheel on here. I don't... I mean, it looks like a flywheel could help here. And what are these at? These are like 2? Yeah, 2 and 3. Those are 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Really, you're out of stuff? Why are you not unloading? Yeah, why are you not unloading? You're not going to be able to unload there. What? Okay, how about maybe we can set it to that? No? Maybe not this at all? Now it works. What? Okay, this logic is very confusing. Devs probably need to add a little more logic to it so it makes better sense. Right now, I'm just really confused. And is this moving? Yeah, it has 2 in there. Okay, yeah, we're getting trees going now. And I just did not realize that we are actually out of like places to chop down. We can go ahead and see if we can clear this area. Okay, so why are trains going into the siding now? When there's a better, clear, a faster path right here where they don't need to slow down for a thing. Oh wow, do I really need to have more workers here now? I guess you're coal? Yeah, you're also coal. Man, this sucks. This was what I was worried about. Okay, I mean, at least you can move over enough room for both of you. Okay. I think I have... Okay, yeah, there is work for all of you. Uh, if I remember right, ads are popping up very soon here. Yep, there's the ads. Be right back. Alright, so we can now get... I just now noticed that we have, like, better stuff here. Okay, that takes hydrogen. I don't have hydrogen, though. Uh, let's upgrade this to see what disaster unfolds. Because how's our supplies? Supplies are actually really good. So we could theoretically start another... Oh, wait. think electronics is going to have a problem here. Uh... How much do you come out? 24? 6? So you can have it, theoretically, another one? Oh, right, you're going over there. Yeah, steel's still a problem. Okay, so you upgraded that, and it's this one that's going to be having a problem. And it's lime, and you need limestone. Actually, you need to be like one notch higher. And then for you, probably just easier to cut this out, move it all over one, and then put the limestone here. What's going on here? Oh, you got, yeah, okay, that makes sense. You got no way to empty sand. And I also need to have a better ore sorter. Iron, rock, and dirt. Okay, that's for the rock. Actually, just probably put it right there. No, one more notch forward. And then put the dirt right next to it. I'll probably... I don't think we're going to need that much dirt. Oh, okay. Maybe we might have enough. We still might have dirt to move. And then we need normal ore, which we'll put like right here. Yeah, how am I gonna put that there? Actually, we only need one spot. Yeah, I don't think we even need that. Okay, it looks like there is about 6 deep. Let's try going to there. Yeah, let's try that. We might have a little bit of cave-in, but oh well. Out workers. Truck has mixed cargo. Cracking's done. Mixers, smelting. I want a reminder of that. We've got recycling, large cargo. All this can go. Already had large vehicles, fertilizer, shredding and compacting. Wow, I really did not clear this out. There we go. How much do you take? 48. How much does this thing crush? $192. They must have changed that. I don't remember it being that much. Are we still having steel problems? Kind of, because I did gimp part of our production. Gonna need another one of these for the limestone. Okay, 192 with 48. You can handle 4, so you need 2 of these to make sure we have our production. And of course, I run out of room. Okay, and this is gonna go... This is gonna go back into this as a buffer. Okay, so then... Those two... Yep, that's what I want. This is rock. That's dirt. Each of these get 2 pipes. Except the dirt. I don't know if big trucks can fit here. But that's no big deal. What I could do differently is I can do this, and the trucks will still reach around here. And I guess we can start building half of this. Oh, and I might actually run out of room for our construction parts. Oops. Dirt. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought was going to happen. There's not enough stuff. Hey, you. Don't put anything in there. You guys can't put anything in there anyways. Why'd you put stuff in there? You can't do... Stop putting shit in there. Bad trucks. Are we seriously running out of steel again? And then who's taking... Yeah, you're taking all the limestone out of here. And stall the steel again. And I can't really revert this back to the other way. Wait, what's... Oh, you have no water. Oh, because somehow that got deleted. Oh, come on. Okay, so then what are you waiting on? You're waiting on water, which I just gave you. If anything, I really should fix this so that it gives more water. And cheaper. Okay, you take 6. How much does this output? 36. There's 8. Oh, the 2 I had before was fine. I mean, yeah, you can take... You can export the coal from here to there. It's not a big deal. I would like to know where you got that coal to begin with. And why'd you stop? Your output is full. Because this is full. Because this was not set up to empty. Oops. And then how's this? Is this almost done? Kind of. Okay, you're trying to build that. How's our steel loan? I mean, it's 7 months to go on that. Why are we out of power? Oh. Yeah, that could be a good reason to be running out of power. Nothing is using up the diesel. So we should be ready. We're taking crushed ore. Yeah, this is like the most inefficient way of doing this. But I really don't care. I want just like stuff connected. I'm sure this sorter is going to get thrown away at some point anyways, once this area is done. And they're going to have to build a train to bring stuff over here. Oh, that's going to make me stall, isn't it? Wait, what's... Oh, there's old ore in here. That's why it's not working. Oh, that's still good ore. That is not good ore. That's fine. That's good. Okay. That can be connected. This can start up. This needs a faster conveyor connection, so does this. Yeah, this is still overdue. Actually, let me cancel that upgrade. What I should be doing is upgrading these, since these actually take less material to upgrade. And that will increase, that will like double the output. Come on. Wait, where are you going with that? Why are you doing that? Stop it. Only import. And you don't have to have that assigned. And anybody can bring that stuff in, considering that there's ore sitting right there. Same thing for this. Anybody can put rock and dirt in here. Fine. And I have extra steel here. How about not do that? Is it still in here? Yes, it's still in here. How about this? Loan. Borrow wood, help the credit. What else do we have good credit on? Or good stuff in? Coal, we have shit tons. Yeah, let's borrow that. Fix our credit with that. Concrete, sure. And then finally get more steel. There, let's go build everything. Is it reaching all the way down here? Kind of. How are we out of cement? Oh, because we don't have a storage thing for that. Yeah, everybody's trying to get in there. I don't care. Don't go in there. That's okay to get into. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. probably might need more oxygen too after this. Let's see, 18, 18, 36. I think that's 18 per. 36 divided 18. Yeah. Okay, so then each one of these handle one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think that should. I think those numbers are correct. If anything, I need to get pipes upgraded. Yeah, I should get pipes upgraded so that way that can move properly. Maybe have that too. I might need a little extra power. Then sewage treatment plant, incinerator. Do we have a way to pipe? Yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. And then greenhouse. Okay, that's done. This can be upgraded next. This is going to need to get connected. What much do you need? 18. Okay, small pipe will be fine. Can't wait till we can get exhausts, like, cleaned up, so I can get carbon. Wait, that's full? Oh, that's full. How did that not get built? So we've been, like, running at suboptimal setup for, like, an entire... Oh my god. That is so dumb. It had, like, so much iron in the backlog, too. Come on. It's so close. We need, like, 50. Yeah, probably picked it up. Yep, truck picked it up. There we go. I had to move all this. Okay, so now we're back up to the same output that we had before. Because all this is just doubling the amount. And I think we got our trains under control. How much of this stuff is here? Looks like maybe like 2 tiles worth? 3 tiles worth? Are we really having power problems? Maybe? This sucks. And I didn't give myself enough room for this build either. Oh, that's right. I didn't have any production for salt. I knew I was forgetting something, and that's probably why we don't have anything upgrading right now. No, we can't put we can't put stuff there. We might be able to put stuff here. Hey, connect. And then a priority system here. So that way it's not getting dumped immediately. I don't know how much salt I'll need. But I know they changed the recipe. Or changed, like, the amount you are given. So maybe just, like, 2 versions of passive. Hi, Brad. How you doing? Over on the YouTube side. What is it? What is it? What is it? I need... My brain is starting to slow down. Here it is, evaporators. It was this. Yeah, that's what we need. No! Snooze. I have ads popping up on the Twitch side, and I don't want to run ads before I have to go. Hey, that... No, 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 no. No. Not like that. Like this. There we go. Okay. And apparently I need more people here. So is this all built up? There we go. Now we have more production than what we had before. Oops. You need this. Okay. Alright. I gotta wrap up. Um... Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I kind of wish that I got more done, but what can you do? I still haven't mastered this game in terms of, like, making sure things are moving smoothly. Uh, where's our water? Okay, you know what? Pausing all of this, I think we got too much water and I don't have enough brine. And then I gotta pause these things so they don't take maintenance. But I'll do that off stream. Uh, 'cause that's all I'm gonna do. I'll probably just do this, pause everything, and then over on the steel is I'll probably just upgrade that so we can at least build something else next time on stream. Who should we go raid? Well, not there. Actually, I do need to go there. Who should we go bug? When is... Hmm. So, we'll be back here Friday for more Captain of Industry, and then on Saturday we'll be doing, Lancer on the Twitch side. Um, snooze. Let's see, we have that person. Who is this? And then why did I follow them? Sometimes people rebrand and I don't know if I followed them before. Or if they're like part of my team and I didn't realize it. Da, 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 da. Let's see, we can go for Chaos. We can go for Sleepy Chaos. Or we can go for... Hmm. Actually, who is... Is anybody, like, playing Captain of Industry right now? That I recognize? Yeah, there's somebody here that's playing Captain of Industry. Let's go bug them. YouTube, if you want to follow us on the raid, you can follow us on this link. And for everyone here, if you do not have a subscription with me, you can use this message for your raid message. And if you have a subscription with me, thank you so much, by the way, you can use this message. See you on Friday. Stay productive while I'm gone, will ya? Ugh. I hit the wrong button.